Hey, fine, Jesus, I'm just doing all my lurks, God. Stop this nonsense. Yeah. Here, you take a follow. Enjoy. Ah. Hey. Yeah, quite literally me right now. Oh, how are we doing? We are here. We are live. We are doing things. Music. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Fallen. Hi, Am. Today has been stressful. It's a lot of work all of a sudden, but that's just Mondays for you. You know, shit always hits the fan on a Monday. But I have been a bit busy. On Discord, I posted a picture about it in my whips. I had over the weekend did all the snow on all of the bases. So they are all snowed up and based. Don't have to think about it. I could just paint and have them on a proper like little mantle thingy. What's it called? Holder. That's the word. So we can start going on because this is number 4 of 13, and this is gonna fucking take a while. Shit, my glasses. Hang on. Don't forget your glasses. Ugh, I can't see. Jinkies. Ah, eyeballs, stop twitching. Relax. But yeah, beyond that, yeah, it's just your usual Monday. We're gonna have a very busy week. We're gonna be seeing like 2 houses both tomorrow and the day after. I have to take the car to the shop to do its yearly check. Take Leggy to the cat salon to get his trim, because you have to trim his hair like every 2 months or so, because he's a very fucking hairy cat. Oh, what else? Jesus, I think Friday's gonna be my chill day again. So I won't get to relax till Friday. Yep. Adulting, right? Okay. But how's it with you guys? Like, oh my god. I don't have to glove anymore, I can hold the damn handle. Hope you've had a reasonable weekend. Nothing too stressful. Where is my brush? I need the brush. The scoop brush. The scoop the poop brush. Where's my scoop poop? Scoop poop. You the scoop poop? No, you're not. Where's the scoop poop brush? Oh shit, it fell. Oh, that's why. Come here, you bastard. Eyes closed, let the world just pass me by. I pain pills. Anywho, let's get started with number 4. Need a little bit more red, and then we could start doing some do it stippling. The bust should be here soon, by the way, like next week, I think. I have not done any practice on skin blending, so I might need to take a little bit before I actually get started on it, which is a little spooky. As I said, I do pictures of these 3, and I haven't, so shame on me. Should really get around to that. Put that up. Make Ragin happy. Ooh, I should have put a bit more snow there. No, it's okay. Get some water on that. The music loud enough? I think it's loud enough on my ears. Barely hear Brandon Urie whisper sweet nothings in my ear. Just my headset, actually. Oh shit, it's just my headset. Against the Thanks again also for the sub. Oh my god. I am not up to date. Woo. Alrighty. Let's go. I'll get into my comfy position. Oh, you need to go a bit higher. Where the hell did we leave off? Collar, shoulder pad, the backpack, bit of the back. Okay. And ooh, my hand is out of shape. Goodness. Also, the schedule is going to change up a little bit this week. I will not be doing Saturday, but I will be doing Sunday with Geo. I think I may have mentioned that last week, but now get shit all the time. What the fuck is going on with this elbow? Why do women have to grow tentacles all the time? Explain. Jeez. Or is this one of those you just can't ask a woman that? Can't ask why they have tentacles? Oh, hindsight with all this dry brushing that I did, bit overkill for what I ended up needing it to be. The red is just so damn thick that there was no real point going that hard. That's a lesson for next time. If you got a real dark color, your zenithal just means nothing. Mm-mm. Frieza. Could zoom in a little bit, can't we? Another thing I should invest in is some kind of elbow support. I know my elbow tends to die by the time I'm like 2 hours in. That's rough, buddy. There. Can't have that now, can we? Jeez. Come on. Frieza. what I loved about these sable brushes. I've been doing such good work of taking good care of them. I haven't really needed to wash them that much or like, brush care them. They still just hold so well. That's a big old plus. But I am starting to think maybe I need to give them a little bit of attention soon. Just to be absolutely sure. Because while they are holding well together, I want to make sure they hold together for a very long time. I have a big. You do have the biggest. Miko. Umeko big. Ooh. I'm also thinking of rearranging my desk a bit. I came up with an idea of where I can move my computer to a bit more of a better spot. Just beneath the desk. I might go ahead and do that sometime this week. I'm not dying. Then see if I can try out different cameras. Because as fun as it is using my phone, as accurate as it is, it's my phone. I kind of want to be able to have that on the side. See if I can get the Logitech thing to work appropriately. Maybe I should actually do that first before I commit to moving my desk around. That might be the smarter option. But I am not a smart man. Can't believe I thought I'd try non-metallic on these bitches. Jeez. Brush's stream earlier today, he was going on about like anyone could learn non-metallic if they commit themselves to it. I'm like, bitch, how many years of painting do you have? I mean, he's right, but God, ain't nobody got time for that. I don't have time for that. No. Okay, where are we gonna go next? Because they love having spikes to just ruin my brush strokes. They love doing that to me. I'm gonna be so sick of the color red by the time I'm done with this army. I will never want to see red ever again. And I love world eaters. That's a problem. I mean, I guess it's a good thing I have some Thousand Suns lying around, so I like have blue. Could always go to complete opposite color. But then I'll be sick of blue. Which really amazes me how people can paint whole armies of this stuff and still just love that one color. Oh, I need some variation in my life. Waiting for... Oh no. Mm-hmm. Keep it funky. Is this fucking backpack, bro? Alrighty. This is gonna be a. This one's actually gonna be quite challenging, or at least tasking. There is actually quite a bit of like machinery going on here. I keep. This is why you don't zoom. I'm holding it high enough anyway. I guess another good reason to have an elbow support thing is just because I keep sliding my elbow. And then therefore I kind of go like, nah. What can I do about that? They called him the slider back in high school, yeah. I slid all over the place. And that's what you get. Your heart win. God, I heard this shit on loop for like 3 weeks when I was in the Philippines. Holy shit, Filipinos loved Paramore back then. I assume they still do. Filipinos love everything, but what the fuck, man? 3 weeks of this, non-stop. Rent-free in my head. Every time on the radio. Of course, this is when it came out, but... Let your heart win. That's what you get, chat. Don't let your heart win. Cringe. Oh god, okay, how am I gonna get there? Ugh. We're gonna have to do the old shove the brush in and pray method. Okay. We could do this whole component unit red and then just have some... I think that's cool. Also, it's an excuse. You know what? Let's fuck around with autofocus again. Reset! Oh god. Wide. Okay. See what that does. See if my brush. Yeah, my brush still keeps stealing focus. That is such a sensitive autofocus, man. Yeah. This is gonna be all metallic. Just a giant tube of like blue. That's pretty cool. Orange. Ooh, we could do hot orange. Or we could do black and yellow hazard. I'm stopping with the fucking hazard stripes. That's gotta stop with the hazard stripes. Is that a bit of butt I missed? A bit of butt. Bit of butt is missing. Okay, no, I'm not like an autofocus. Manual focus. You know, I said butt and I'm immediately painting the hip first. But on it. Let's make a good color for this cable. I don't think I wanted the juxtaposition with a blue. We already got enough blue. We don't actually have blue on this base. Ah, maybe we should. We'll compare with other figures. Or do that though. I'll do that during the break. Make the cover. Okay. The comparison. Red was just only on those parts. Okay. Scoop. Mm. 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 Okay. Wait, I got it. There we go. No, I don't got all of it. That's a really annoying angle. Wait. There we go. Doo -doo -doo. for it to be really messy here, because it's all going to be Alex eventually anyway. Okay. Not all of it. Yep. But I do need a second coat. Alright. Two thin coats. Should really try that paint out. No, I'm leaving that black. Less is more. Stop screwing around, you know? I think that's all the red again. Under shoulders are black, but no, I can't live with that. I'm not living with that. I refuse. Je refuse. Enjoy the butt of my holding. Oh my god. Hey, Grumpy Crane. Thank you for the raid. I almost said follow. Yeah, you already did that for me. Haha. How you doing? The shadow pulled off. Very good. Everybody, if you're not following Grumpy Crane, he is the best stream dad that you could ask for. You need a stream dad, he's your stream dad. He'll be your dad, don't you worry. Hope you had a good stream. Did it twice, I know. Also, thank you for the follow, FPS Rocco. Rocco? Yes, Rocco. Yeah, it's great to see. Oh shit, mate, that mean my tab. Oh, my lurk tab. I can save bandwidth. Yippee. Not just your daddy pukes throat chop. Oh, yo, what the fuck? Yo, what the fuck? But check him out. He is legit the John Ohio of all Ohio. Great guy, great artist. Great commission artist. If you want something painted, you know where to check him out. Yeah, I wasn't there all stream. I mean, okay, I was there when Ragin raided you way in the morning. And then I still had to focus on work, so it's just been lurking on the background all the way through post dinner. So, jeez. I'm doing good. Yeah, yeah. We're catching up on my big squad. Hang on, I'll adjust the camera as soon as I clean my brush. Yeah. Camera. Yup. You know I love the lurkers. I know. We've been working on McQueens. McCorn Berserkers on their snowy ice bases. And I am 3 in. We're working on number 4 of 13. And good God, did the snow take forever. I did like all the snow in one sitting on the weekend. That was like 3-4 hours? Damn. Exhausting. But I'm quite pleased with how they're all turning out. I do want to return to the skin though and give more highlights, because all I've been doing with the skin is just like, hey, here's some Kinsler flesh and then Gilliman contrast done. It's a bit lazy. I don't want to work on blending at least a little bit before the bust arrives. So I think I might revisit some of these models again. But first, I just also want to finish what I started here. And then I can do that. It's only going to be touch-ups anyway. But the AK snow, yeah, the really damn pace and really damn bright. Okay, light. That work better. Yeah, you can kind of see a little bit more like the actual shadows and the textures I tried to like carve into the snow. So it kind of looks like there's actual waves of snow. And then also where they push their feet in, you can kind of see there's bulges. So I made sure to glue them after the snow was put in there. Like they're blinding you. Like it's legit like real snow that it blind. You got the white blindness going on. That must be very charming to watch. Thank you very much. Yes, I was very pleased. I missed a little bit of here. I could see you on the camera. Sneaky guy. Trying to not get base coated. Yeah, okay, buddy. That's what I thought. But yeah, Grump, if you got a raid and run usual, I think it's dinner time for you. Surely, right? By all means, go ahead, do your aftercare. For the rest of you in Grump's community, thanks for stopping by. If you like what you see, consider leaving a follow. I'm Adaptus. Hi, hello. I'm there occasionally. But if you're just passing by, thank you for your time. And if you're going to chill with me, we stand lurkers. Okay. Now, what's next? The fist on. Yeah. Take your piss. For sure, got a little bit before I head out. It's only 1 p.m. Jesus Christ. The next mission is picking up Grumplet. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I'm gonna go here. My wet palette. Should I need more than 2 dabs? Oh yeah, you said you weren't sure where I was from or whatever and stuff in your chat during your stream, I mean. And well, to alleviate a little confusion, yes, I am Dutch, half, and I may live in the Netherlands, but I am also not Dutch culturally. I'm also not half. I am half Filipino, but not Filipino culturally. And though I may have been born in Luxembourg, I am certainly not Luxembourgish. Let that settle in. Or to quote Pitbull, I'm Mr. Worldwide. Ah. Let's dab some piston on here. Get on the damn brush. Forgot the Dutch part. I knew about the Filipino. There you go. And so yeah, that's what I also meant with like with the North and Western Hemisphere. I've been to quite a few European countries, and I have been to the U.S. like once or twice. But in Asia, Philippines top. Africa, never been. Middle East, never been. Eastern Europe, a little bit. 2 countries there. So, I am averagely traveled. I was very lucky my parents liked visiting places around and dragging the unfortunate children who just wanted to be at home playing video games. Yeah, I was too young to really appreciate where we were going. But isn't that just always the thing? Where did you learn English? Luxembourg. How's that for confusing? And it's my first language. How's that for confusing? uh, yeah, so despite being half Dutch and half Filipino, my parents chose English as the language to raise us in and communicate because that's how they communicated with each other. And while they could have learned French or done French for us, because we're in Luxembourg, or Dutch, which I honestly think would have been more helpful for me in future. Sure, they opted for English, and I was raised learning the Queen, now King's English. The American accent is my own doing. I don't know. It just happened. Oh, that's way too thick. Woo! Sugar. Super confusing because you told me you were from anywhere in the Midwest. Because if you told me you were, yeah, the accent really is deceiving. A lot of the time in the Netherlands as well, like when people ask where I'm from, they say, "Oh, yeah, you're from the U.S., right?" And I'm like, "No, I'm European, man. Come on, I'm from the same continent as you. Shit." I get the confusion, but come on, man. I'm from here. So I kind of just accept my fate as like Mr. Worldwide. Yeah, I know, right? When your own country people look at you like you're an alien, I'm like, oh shit. Guess this is my life now. It also doesn't help that I don't speak Dutch that well, because of course it's not my birth language. Like, in terms of languages learning, it would be my fourth, though I don't really count my third German anymore, because I just really don't remember German at all. Haven't used it in over 15 years. And French, while I could recover my French if I was just thrown into a French environment for a while, I could get it back. But realistically, I don't believe in myself enough to ever get back to the level of French I used to have. You sure you're not describing the US? I know, right? Comedy. Joke's on you. We've had a conservative government for 15 years. Still more left than you guys. That's just Europe, baby. But okay, we won't get too deep into that. Well, next shoulder. I really need to get a fucking elbow support. That or I get a standing desk so I just don't do this. Wait, no, I can shrink my desk. Hang on. Shrink my chair, I mean. I cannot shrink my chair. Why isn't it going? There we go. Now I can. And I'm also blind to my eyes. Let's turn down that intensity, maybe. Lamp? Lamp, please? You have one job? Thank you. Ow, my eyes. Ooh, my eyes. Ho, buddy. Ugh. Alright. I used to speak Spanish pretty well, but I'm very rusty now. I can still understand for the most part, but I was definitely better in my early 20s when I was working with an all Spanish speaking construction crew. Gosh. Yeah. Yeah, just do be like that. If you're not in the right environment anymore, disappears, and you're like, well, what was all that years of education for? Or you learn a language that was just going to be completely useless in your adult life. I just don't know how my dad managed to maintain four languages his entire life. That's nuts. And he's not even like a translator or needs to. He just did. As you see, I can't even hold English together anymore. But I think that's just me getting decrepit. Uh, Whenever you see those videos like about polyglots and you're just like, damn man, give me some of that brain power. I'd love to remember every language I ever learned ever. Up to you, never felt so real. Alright. I used to have an idea of learning Spanish myself because I was learning French at the time in school, and I thought, oh, that'd be easier to learn than German. Never followed through with it because I knew my mom wouldn't be able to help me with Spanish as well as my dad could have helped me with German, so I did a good call there, I think. Actually, in an area that's pretty heavily populated with Spanish speakers, I'm just not in high school and I don't leave the house, so I'm not flexing. I feel like that's also like another reason why my Dutch just doesn't improve. I don't use it. I just can't. And you know, while I could talk to the missus in Dutch, one, she'd hate that. And two, yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of that annoying fella who needs to have a teacher yell at him, this is why this is. And I'll keep asking, but teacher, why does this conjugate this way? And like my fiance could not handle that shit. She'd look at me like, just shut the fuck up and learn language. You don't need to know, just do it. Light hits it straight down, then it should be. Blend that in afterwards. Very fair. It's like me studying French and never used it, so it seemed pointless when I had the option. Yeah, right. It just do be like that. Ugh. Such a shame. Europe has just so many lovely languages, and I'm just too incapable to appreciate them. I mean, I did try to make a mission out of it when I was younger to learn "Hi, how are you" in as many European languages as possible. I think I got down to like 6, 7. I mean, it's just learn a sentence. It's not that hard, right? And some of it's still ingrained in my like long-term memory, but you know, cool. What am I gonna do with that? Impress a random person of that nationality when I stumble on them. That's it. Over there. Too much though, because it is mostly in the shadow. Hmm. Okay, this lower chair option is keeping me somewhat not moving. I feel like I could do better. Why is my elbow so slippy, bro? Hmm. Idea. Bear with while I commence idea. Stay. Ooh. Oh god, that holds me really high up though. Let's reduce that. I got a heat pack that I use for like my back when my back hurts too much. So, see if I could use that as like an elbow brace. Hey, spoon handle. Or better yet, fork handle. How's the master of the dip chop method doing? high school Spanish teacher was super strict with grammar since my dad was fluent, and all I really learned from her was I did not want to speak Spain Spanish and want to speak Mexican or Puerto Rico Spanish. Fair. I mean, that's also a bit of an unfair comparison because your dad was like in the military, right? And well, he learned a lot of Spanish then. Oh no, wait, he walked around Mexico doing things. Mm. Doing well, good to hear. Guys, check out Spoon Handle. He is also a rising star in the miniature community. He's doing a very big. I don't think it's a Blood Angel anymore. It's a Blood Raven now, and it's not Joy Toy. It's the other one called again. Oh, Franklin. You know, the other model manufacturer. Check him out. And ask my mom to do a shout out, but I think she's playing a game. Look, Harlan. There we go. Hey. Military kid, you got the second part right. There you go. I remember your ramblings, don't you worry. And now he's marrying a Filipino, which made me laugh real damn hard. Because that's just so fucking typical. The amount of people that my mother knows that, you know, escaped the Philippines, air quotes, just by marrying an American. But yours is the first, well, not the first one, but one where it's kind of going inverse, like, oh, I'm going to retire into the Philippines. I was like, all right, buddy, you know, have fun with that. Hope you have enough to buy an island. Incoming hats already? What the fuck? It's been an hour? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christos. See, I do know some Dutch. Well, the times I compromise. Um. No, I maybe want to consider just lessening the amount of skillet on my playlist. I don't enjoy them as much as I used to. You're so right. So true, bestie. For real, for real. Um, yes, only here though. Yeah. Reading former chat, I agree. I forgot you're not from the US because your accent's so good. I know. And you know, I don't even go full southern. I could go real down south. Howdy. We gonna have a shindig or a hootenanny tonight? I can't tell how forced that is. And I do think, to a degree, I blame the pandemic on this one. Because during that point, I was DMing for like 3 years straight. I started in the pandemic. And I just had this whole region that was dedicated to American accent. There's like a whole sector of the continent that just spoke American. So I just took my accent, went a lot harder than I'd averagely do, just a little bit more sterner. And I feel like that overcorrected me and pushed me even further into the Americosphere. So I was like, damn, I kind of did it myself, didn't I? Waiting for you to pull a Christian Bale on us and actually have this super intense British accent. I could not bring back my British accent. I used to have one. Um, British neutral. But I could never summon that back up. And no matter how hard I try, I do think it's just absolutely gone from my repertoire. There are some things I say that I still will not like concede to the full American pronunciation. I've noticed that's still kind of like recessive there. Like oh heck, remind me tomorrow. I'll show you my real Southern accent. Yeah, shit, like Kentucky sounds right. Yeah, now with my accent, uh, like I don't concede to the American pronunciation of rather. I say rather still, not as full British, which is rather, but I still say rather than rather. Or aunt. I say aunt. I don't say aunt. I'm sorry. There's a U in that fucking word. Tough shit. It's aunt. No. It's like slightly off, so it draws me. So it dawns on me that you're European, but that takes me a bit to remember. All right. Very impressive. Thank you. I can't do all of the different southern dialects, but I can usually nail the hits. All right. That's fair. I mean, if you're of the region, you ought to know a little bit. And see, that's one ought. You would never hear a British person say ought. I don't know where I picked that up, right? Just happens. No, you don't. Nobody sent me. Watch the snow. Don't want to get any red on the snow yet. All right, we're going to hit an ad break in a moment, guys. I'm going to take the opportunity to run off to Louisi. Maybe I should just do the whole thing in a French accent. See if I can recover my French. Oh, on commencer en français encore. Et tout à le faire. All right. Enjoy the cats while I do a quick break. Read your messages. I can do all of it. Right? At the high school with British teachers, so certain words are proposed in like American, like on. Yeah, exactly. British school teachers all the way. They aren't ants. There's a U in the fucking word, right? Anyway, ad break. See you guys in a moment. The only reason I know Narlanes is because of Left 4 Dead 2 and what's his name? Ah, Coach. Yeah, yeah. The Left 4 Dead 2 was my only experience of like the bayou kind of thing going down in Cajun territory. Uh, Narlanes. That's about it. That's all I got for that area. It's always funny when chemistry when I learned that it's aluminium and the Americans removed it to aluminum. Yeah, it pissed me off. Along with Alabama, Florida, the Florida's their own version of the deep South accent. It's usually a bit faster and slightly harsher on the ears. Yeah, I don't know. Like, only thing about Florida is Florida, man, and crocodiles. As you do, you named 3 streets I've only passed through. Okay. The 3 states. Oh, okay, yeah. Utah, Idaho, and Arizona. Shit, yeah, the belt. I often pronounce the H in the words like where, white. Yeah, right. It's fuck. What's his name? Oh, he's also a streamer. Mad Yi, right? Mad Yi. He also does white and while and where. Right? It's King of the Hill shit right there. I'll tell you what. You're so close, but if you want to hit it right, it's Nowlanes. Oh, the little W. Nowlanes. Man, what the hell? And the worst part in French is Orléans. You know? How the fuck did you guys get to Orleans? It's Orléans. Come on, man. Shit. And it's not Louisiana, it's Louisiana. Wait, how would the French actually call it that? No, it's Louisville. Yeah, you guys changed it to Louisiana afterwards. That's true. Yeah. Like Stewie makes fun of Family Guy. Exactly, yeah. Love Left 4 Dead too. Hell yeah. Pityland! They also don't pronounce the T's in the words like mountain. It's mountain. Yeah, yeah. It's a lot easier to just drop some letters here or there, drop words. It goes a little faster that way. Oh my god, if I hang out with you guys too long, I'm gonna just become more American, aren't I? Gosh darn it. Kentucky always gets called out when people think Southern, but their accent is super mild. Ohio, Kentucky have similar accents. Oh shit. Because they're where the South and Midwest meet. Makes sense. Found myself dropping T's since I've been living in Tucson. Is it Tucson or do you do some weird shit like Tucson for so long? And laugh at myself. The link's open if I give you a permit, which I shall. Permit at spoon. Enter. Gotta protect the audience, you know? I should really look into getting it longer than 60 seconds, though, because then people stress out. It's like, oh no, yeah. Covered, so I'm not put too much highlight there. Hey, Tice. 87. This is fucking. You're gonna get trolled with that shit all the time. It's pronounced Tucson. I fucking knew it. I just. Why can't you be consistent, America? For fuck's sake. Granted, it's 50 states large. There's a lot of people. Fine, you know. Yeah. Video's great. Let's see. Now, God, it's 5 minutes. Okay, I might have to come back to that then. I shall leave it in my watch twos. It's not an English word. Yeah, I know, but like, still. Yeah, that's the thing. Like when they took like the Native American words and they just said Lamau. That's what happened with what the fuck is it? Arkansas and Kansas. Kansas was the English one and Arkansas was the Native American pronunciation, I think, if I remember it correctly. Even though they're basically just spelt the same. We're Americans being consistent, it's in our nature. Mm-hmm. English isn't consistent too. Yeah, no, English is horrible. Like English in of itself, like first you have the original Celts that were there completely almost wiped out, the Bretons, and replaced with then Anglo-Saxons. Then you had the Viking invasion, so the entire north side of the Danelaw area is then just completely mixed in with Norse. That's how you get Yorkshire, anything or Sherborne and all that. That's just Scandinavian. And then you have the Norman invasion from the south. Then it gets all the French thrown in there. And then for some reason, there's still some Latin and Greek left over there when the Romans were before all that crap. And you just end up with this mess of Middle English that then became Modern English. And then you throw that shit into America. Done. You know, whatever, man. Horrible. If you're ever wondering how to pronounce the name of a location, just do the cliche sound of the region it's based on. If it's not British, French, or Spanish, it's likely Native American. Yeah, exactly. Usually you pronounce those in what you would describe as cliche native language, native accent. Okay. Adaptus, what do you like most about the Netherlands? Oh, God. Can't use like most used things like the roads or the medical system. The Netherlands. God damn it, you had to take away the road shit because accessibility is such a huge thing for the Netherlands. Ugh. Like being able to cycle everywhere is just wow. Okay, if not that, what do I like most about the Netherlands? Hmm. Hmm. I think we've talked about it once before, Tice, when it came to cultural stuff with like bluntness. Um, but I don't see it that often anymore. Like I don't see people being that super blunt, or like maybe I'm blunter than the average Dutch person, and that's because I'm like you guys could be better. um, that is not really what I like the most. I don't know. Hmm. And you're taking away all the good shit, the roads, the medical system. Fucking, how can I pick? And so it's not like the bluntness, but it's like the directness. Yeah, people don't beat around the bush. I do like some work culture stuff like borreltjes and all that. You know, you actually like hang out with your colleagues, you socialize with your colleagues. You know, you actually get to take a moment to get to know one another. That's I don't think is super common everywhere. Some people just go to work, do their thing, and fuck off after. I do appreciate that. You know, like there's this incentive of like have a borreltje, have a beer cheer with your colleagues, some bitterball and fuck it. And you just after work on a Friday, chill out. I do like that. I think that's a underappreciated thing. German and French and German especially. Yeah, yeah. Although that might not necessarily apply that well to the East Coast, surely, because that's kind of like where you got the barrage of immigration. So you got like all the Polish, the Italians, and that kind of like congregation along just East Coast, or at least Northeast Coast, like 13 colonies. So that kind of like that kind of fucks with the accents a lot. Where are we? Oh, do I want to put a little bit more there? What did I do with you? I left that as is. Bit on the back on the arm there. And move on to Troll Slayer, I think. Gotta investigate the boob though. Always double check your boobs. I feel like that's okay. There's a bit of light that hits the butt. Hmm. Still, it's a bit weird for me to I think about it, like me integrating into the Netherlands. Because yes, I was raised very, very multiculturally because of just my upbringing with my parents and all that, and Luxembourg, being surrounded by so many nationals, different nationalities. I mean, because I attended an international school essentially, and there's just I'm surrounded by different cultures: Spanish, Italian, Portuguese, basically all the European countries. Copy paste, um, and that really kind of like made me didn't feel like I had a direct nationality. Like even in the British class section I was in, I was an abnormality being Dutch. So while not speaking Dutch, I don't know. It's a bit of an odd situation, yes. Ook, I can still do a Nederlands accent, eh? Some dangles. It is a very good accent. We can speak a good Engels. We are the number one. We can speak English better than any other nationality in Europa. Trust me, my sources is myself. Yes, Dangles, Danglish. So fucking bad, man. You want to know some weird accents? I once met an Indian woman who learned English in Providence. Oh no, Rhode Island. Thick Rhode Island is already notoriously difficult for Americans to understand, and then you add a different language from the other side, the earth. Yeah, difficult. Rhode Island. No, I see. I just default to South. Oh, Rhode Island is basically. It's not like Jersey, right? But it's not that far off. At least geographically, it's not that far off. So I'm trying. I'm just cycling through my brain banks for American accents. Yeah, there was a lot of Italians in New Jersey. I remember that. So Rhode Island shouldn't be that different? Question mark. Up your toe. Oh, man. If this was a conversation about British accents, that's the silly thing. I know British accents so damn well, geographically and everything, but I cannot pronounce them for shit. I'm just stuck with American, and I don't know where the location of any American. That's not true. I don't know the location of most American accents. Yet it's the only accent I can do. So frustrating. Uh, yeah, let's stipple a little bit before I move on to the highlights. Clam chowder. Okay, so Lois from what's it called? Family Guy. Hey Peter, want some clam chowder? What the fuck? Thanks, Corn. You always got my back. Peter. Hey Lois. I love Texan accent the most because
Remember to stay hydrated.
good point. Thank you, Harmony. Oh, hey, Harmony. I didn't even see you there. Oh, man. Like, the pink and pink with Grumpy just kind of fused in my head there. So I was just like, oh, wait. Grumpy's subbed to Harmony and has Harmony emotes. Okay, cool. Fine, whatever. I don't know how that happened, but I love Texas accent the most because it's also a bad thing that we think all Texans are, like they're all rednecks, which I know. Yeah, yeah. Quahog. Oh yeah, Quahog is in Rhode Island. You're right. Fuck. Damn, you're testing my Family Guy lore there. Oof. I'm just a ghost today. No, you're not. Americans, Harmony. She streams in your time. She does beads and stuff. Follow Harmony right now, right this instant. If you're not, guess what you're gonna do? In the air, oh, oh, it's a passion. And Skoto, again, I am pulling all of the US today. What the hell? Except Thijs. Nederlands, jongen. Jongen, jongen, jongen. Lois is probably the standard in the state. Lois is standard? Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm not US. True, Canada. It's fair, Skoto. That's absolutely true. Tame time zone. Well, if you are so good in English, Adaptus, what's the difference between British, like proper British, I learned in school, and how they speak now? It's so stupid. Well, posh is no longer really as commonplace. But yes, the Queen's English, so the easiest way to really just get into the mindset of posh is instead of saying yes, you say ear, like, the ear side of your head. Ears. So I say yes. It's that easy. uh, Yes, the proper Queen's English is just a long forgotten art, but everyone just remembers it from Shakespeare or Game of Thrones whenever you're in King's Landing and etc. Blah, 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 that kind of. It is default British, yet not enough people really speak British posh. Like, I guess the most common one would end up being London just by sheer population, but people don't enjoy London that much. Texas always felt more performative to me, very bold and a fair amount of passion in the speech. There are rednecks in every state of the U.S. That includes Puerto Rico. Texas is just another flavor. That's true. All right, time for you to go and roll. Thanks for the great chat and great vibes. Y'all have fun. Everybody remember to follow Grumpy Crane. He is best art dad that you could ever ask for. And have fun. Go picking up your girl and bringing her home, and enjoy your dinners when you get to it. I know it's still early, but have a good day. Oh yeah, it has a lot in. Why? I completely forgot to hydrate, Harmony. Sorry. You reminded me, and I forgot. On that note, good timing. Behold, giant Yeti mug. If you weren't there for last time, this is the entire fault of Esme. This thing is great, but it also burnt the ever-loving shit out of my tongue when I put tea in it because it's stainless steel. So watch out for that. But hey, magnetic lid, very handy, and rubber sealed. Stainless steel, easy to clean. Not sponsored, but I love it. Sorry, rednecks in the U.S. I like their speech as well. I didn't want to single anyone out. Just so you know, I think a lot of people think about Texas. Yeah, it's the stereotype, is what you mean. The stereotype of Texas is it's redneck, but in fact, it's everywhere. About different Southern accents. Yeah. All love. We all do love. Yes, go pick up your daughter before she gets mad at you for forgetting she exists. I'm gonna get bromantical on you. Mm. Ugh. I used to think I was all right at accents when I was doing D&D. Because I would have to, of course, try and make it interesting, pivot to different accents when you can. And that makes sense. But God, I do question it when I listen back to like the recordings of the VODs. Because a friend of mine also recorded a lot of the VODs for our own like personal history thing. Um, and I cringe every now and then. I was just like, God, is that really how I sound when I'm trying to do Scottish? It's just so bad, you know? Again, though, I'm no polyglot, so that makes sense. No, not polyglot, whatever. Do accents, it's languages, whatever. Mm. Oh, here's an accent for you, Tice, that I think is underappreciated when it comes to British. Somerset. That accent is fucking crazy. Um, if you ever watched the Cornetto series, so it's like Shaun of the Dead, what was the other one? Hot Fuzz and End of the World. Hot Fuzz is set in Somerset. Somerset. So that's the one where they go like Chicken Chaser and all that in like the Fable series. So it's all very farmer, and I think the pirate accent originated from Somerset, if I'm remembering that correctly. The yar har kind of thing kind of slowly came back from there. Don't watch much series. That's fine. It was an old trilogy movie, but Somerset. That's how you kind of try to remember how they speak it. It's a wacky accent. I really like it. That's your typical British farmer right there. Somerset. Have fun with that one. Google this. Okay. I think I got all. Cool. I hate like they now speaking in England like saying doink instead of doing doink and you instead of you. I hate that. Well, shit happens. It's most obvious in English because it's definitely the most televised language. America media, British media, it's very global and easy to learn because English is just an easier language to learn. But I imagine Dutch has also kind of gone through all sorts of changes. That's why people often say Afrikaans is closest to Old Dutch compared to Dutch now in the Netherlands. But that's very common that the colonies, the former colonies, hold on to the older version because they received it back then, and then they developed only using that version. While in the homeland, you get in all sorts of influences coming from different countries neighboring you over just the years. So yeah, I mean, even Dutch has probably gone through some crazy amount of changes. Not that I could understand that because, of course, not culturally Dutch, so I can't say, but I can imagine. And then there's Fries. Fries is a fucking crazy language. I love it. I followed the history of Fries recently. I was just curious, how did Fries even come to be? And that was just an amazing trip down history. Like, oh goodness. Yeah, yes, Dutch is definitely changing, but languages do change. Like in Dutch, officieel zeg je groter dan, maar iedereen zegt nu als. Also, how's my accent there? I feel like I can fake a Dutch accent fairly okay, but naturally I can't still speak it. I can say the words, but I don't understand the words. I'm like a parrot, I can repeat back to you what you're saying, but I can't do anything with it. Oh, bitch. Luzon is not part of the Netherlands. We don't claim it, but it's Dutch, unfortunate. It's very upsetting when I tell Dutch people that, Fries was the original, like, Dutch language sometimes. Or at least it was the original language that came here, at least historically. Because Dutch is descended from, at least Middle Dutch, is descended from Franconian, whilst Fries is descended from Anglo-Fries, which is why it's so close to English. So they're of the same German branch, but they just went down two completely separate German branches, and they just somehow both met up again in the Netherlands, much later on. And yeah, tough. They were here first, technically. They didn't win, but they were here first. Very interesting history to follow. It all happened with the German invasion, a barbarian invasion of Rome. Ugh, classic. There's your daily thought of Rome meme. I just love following languages. For a guy who's shit at languages, I love how languages work. It's just such a fascinating topic for me. I was making jokes about Friesland. Well, from my father's side anyway, I'm half. I am side far away. I am Fries. Okay. Yeah, it's just the typical thing. Have fun at your neighbors. Laugh at the Fries, laugh at the Belgians, yada yada yada. Everybody does it to each other in Europe, and that's just kind of how we bond. I should switch to the smaller brush, I think. Trying to get the like I have a friend, I have a colleague. Actually, yeah, he's a colleague now. Yeah, he started working for us again. He moved to Belgium recently because it was just cheaper, and we just give him so much shit for it. No real reason, like, but it's just like, come on, man. Now we have to drive so far to visit you. Uh, like, what's the nicest road in Friesland? The one that goes between Groningen and then the rest of civilization. Hey. Don't say that too loudly, though. Brush Liquor could hear you one day. He's such a combination, though. Like, I thought I was a combination being Dutch Filipino, but him Dutch Moroccan. I guess Dutch Moroccan is a bit more common than I would say. Okay. Highway back to Groningen. Yeah, exactly. Or fun chat. There we go. Is Brush Liquor in Belgium? No, he's in up north Netherlands, Friesland. Basically, what we're talking about. It is a part of the Netherlands that speaks very archaic Dutch that is closer to English. Well, it's because it's from a different family entirely. Like it's a different German family branch, Germanic family branch than Dutch, and like the Dutch make fun of that, and I'm sure the Fries make fun of the Dutch too in some way. It's all good jostling, but it's technically the second official language of the Netherlands. But it is very much an in danger language to what was at one point. I think it's making a good recovery. Um, but yeah, that it up north is the short answer. I'm more East Netherlands. Eyes. Why are Harlequin square scary, bro? What do I do? Also follow along the line, not the edge. And then mostly on the legs. Okie dokie. I don't get how people say the F is close to English. It's not even close. It's actually very close. Doesn't even look like it, but everyone says it is. Could definitely be wrong, of course, so please. Teach, well, it's as close to English as you would say Danish is to... okay, that's a bad example. Hang on. I would say it's as close to English as... What's a very good comparison that you could wrap your head around? Because, like, obviously Dutch and Vlaams is incredibly close. That's basically the same language, so that's not a good choice there. Same for Afrikaans. Both of those are very close to each other. If you try to imagine as like a family tree, Dutch is here. Like, Dutch went down this side. I'm going to zoom out so I have more hands. Like, Dutch went down that way, and Anglo-Fries went this way, and then English split off this way, and Fries went that way. But this was still like 2,000 years ago that they split off from each other. So they've had 2,000 years to just kind of separate from each other. But you can still find words that are basically the same, basically have come together from each other. So that's kind of like how you try to draw the connection and relation, that if someone actually spoke Old English, so not like pre-Norman, so it's like just Anglo-Saxon Old English, and someone spoke Fries, they could kind of understand each other, Old Fries at least. They could kind of pick each other up a little bit. But modern Fries and modern English, no. But because the older parent languages can kind of still communicate a bit together, then they can actually means that there's a relationship. But if you took Old Fries and you took Old Dutch, it'd be a lot harder, right? So far, far away, it looked like English. Yeah, exactly. You can find like a few old cognitive words there, but it's very rare. I mean, and then some words are kind of like cheating, like cow. It's cool in Dutch, right? It's kind of the same in Fries, same in English, but then it's also the same in German because it's just an old word from old German. So that's kind of cheating, right? But there are some words that are like only English and only Fries. I just don't have any examples on me right now. Speaking of German, Rammstein. Yeah, it's like coffee is almost the same. Yeah. But that's also because coffee is a borrowed Arabic word. So, yeah. There's some words that we just took from the language as is because it was a product and that makes it easier to say. So like coffee. That was just something that came from Arabia and therefore everyone just called it what it was when the merchant sold it to them. Coffee. Yeah. So I guess that's possibly the same thing with cows. It's like everyone had a cow. That's a cow. Okay. Ooh. I do find trippy is when you go back to really long ago, like Indo-European languages. Like the very first languages the Proto-Europeans were speaking before they came to Europe, or while they were coming to Europe. It's Indo-European. That implies it's European. It also has Indian ancestry and Middle Eastern history ancestry. It's a language that kind of just spread across all three continents. And you can find words that Lithuanians are using, because that's like one of the few languages that have changed the least since then, and words that are spoken in Sanskrit Indian today that match. Lithuania and India are continents apart, yet they have words that are basically still the same. That shit blows my mind. That, over such, that's more than 2,000. That's at least several thousands of history still holding on to each other. That's nuts. That should have been a bit more red there. I don't know if I'm too Italian with that. I need to zoom out so I can show my hands while I'm talking. What the fuck was that? Andiamo, fratello. I'm gonna have to redo the edges there again, but that's a sacrifice I was willing to make. That's okay, that's okay. Leg. Switch brush though. Yeah. I'm a cage and I'm just doing just fine. Oof. There was a time where I thought, hey, if I learned Latin, maybe I'll be able to actually learn a lot more European languages at one point. Sure, buddy. Sure. Keep lying to yourself. I can't help but Latin sounds cool, man. It's useless as fuck. But it sounds cool. I still find it nuts that in of all places, the Netherlands, they they insist in a higher, well, sort of higher education that the Dutch kids there learn ancient Greek and Latin absolutely. And I'm like, what in God's name does a Germanic nation like the Netherlands need Greek and Latin for? Leave these kids alone. Let them make it an optional choice. Don't make that mandatory. Fuck off. I mean, okay, it is a higher education sector there. I think it's gymnasium or something like that. But still, why? One good thing I'm thinking about the old English, like you wouldn't go back to the Middle Ages, you wouldn't understand anybody. Yeah, it's completely different English now. A guy on YouTube talked a little bit crazy to hear. It is very different. Like, and the worst part about English is it's gone through so many phases too. It went from Anglo-Saxon to Anglo-Norse to Norman. Norman English added to it, so it became Old English, and then Middle English, and then Modern English. So there's just too many upgrades to it. It's impossible to keep track of sometimes. Oh, that's not true. But it's impossible to kind of like really expect someone to be able to like differentiate and keep all that stuff separate in their head. Just such a nutty mishmash of languages. And then they start going all over the place with their big empire, spreading that long ass English everywhere. And now everyone has to speak this abomination. And you're like, what the fuck does even any of this mean? Ooh, went out of focus there. Ah. But it is a handy language, just because it simply doesn't have that any like difficult rules. It's just such a mess. It makes it easy to learn. And that's why it's just such an accessible language and why it dominates so much that it does. And you know, it's kind of funny when Brexit happened that there was talks of like, oh, let's make the official communication language of Europe French now because we don't need the English anymore. And it's like, I don't know, it's still an easy language to speak. I ain't gonna quite pivot to French for that, you know, buddy. I do prefer English a lot above Dutch. Like how some things are said are way better to me than Dutch. Yeah, I don't know, it is just so flexible. The safety self community. Ooh, you're really making me yap today, Tice. What the fuck? That's good. That's the point. A streamer who doth not yap. Shaking my head. I do appreciate the silent streams. Those people, I don't know, man. I feel like I'd get a bit too timid after a while if I just don't say anything for so long. Live without them. It really is that spectrum of like the people who talk so much and the people who don't talk at all and yet manage to make it work. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. So I like to talk. Ah, it's good. Nah, nah, nah. I love the bands. I love the communication. Keeps it interesting, keeps me on my toes. Lets me think, which I arguably do too much of. Bullets. That leg is in the shadow. It does not deserve an edge highlight. Nor did that part I just colored. Fuck shit. God damn it. Live without Barnet. Alright. And a little bit here. Gonna be a bit ass to hold though. That was the shakiest edge highlight that somehow succeeded. I ain't gonna question it, you know? Shit just works. Alright. Do some fixer-upper, and then we move on. In my soul. I mentioned it before. Bastille, who's playing right now, his English, if you could neutralize it a little bit more, that's how I used to speak. Hard to imagine, right? I think it's also because my voice is very high. Like I speak from the chest, not the diaphragm. So I think that's also a huge influence on just my accent. My flows have been exhumed. So by the interest in languages, like I like to know a lot of stupid facts somehow. My mind keeps to them in. I think it comes from my interest in history. Now why does that happen? Okay, I have to dig there. I think if I had to really put it to begin with, when my dad read me Lord of the Rings as a bedtime story as a kid, which I know is not the most advisable bedtime story, but I pressured into it. I was a very pushy 5-year-old. Uh, I kind of came in love with fantasy, and by that extension, my love for fantasy spread to history. And history is a small step away from, of course, languages, because that's just, history and languages come hand in hand. Same with religion, I'm very fascinated by religion for its historical value, less so its practice. But anything with history that kind of like touches it adjacently, that's my shit. And so yeah, if I had to really put a finger onto it, I would be blaming history. Oh, I missed this. Yeah, I don't recommend you read your Lord of the Rings as a bedtime story to your kid. Like, I kind of fell asleep very frequently during reading times, and you'd have to go back a few chapters. Feels bad, man, but I do have that as a very cherished memory between me and my dad. So stay focused, camera. Of course, naturally, that man. I watched the movies a fuckload as a kid too, an unhealthy amount. Watched it once every year for 19 years straight before I was like, okay, maybe this is enough. Maybe I should stop binging Lord of the Rings so often. And The Hobbit, of course, when that came out too. Okay, we're more or less good with Edge. Get some contrast down. Oh! Alright, let's tube up the good brushes. We don't need them no more. And that's a lie. I'll probably need them for the face. So, from the hair scan. And oh man, I like history too. I have to finish to read a book with like the history of human evolvement on Earth. It's like a summary, pretty thick books too. Yeah. And when you start trying to summarize the entirety of human history in a book, you start realizing, oh boy, that's a lot of book. Let's see. Black under the gun, in the joints, in the grill. That's that. Okay. I do find there is a huge value to learn history. Oh God, Ash. It's a good book with Roman Empire, Alexander the Great, and the Turkish Empire. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Kind of have to cover the big ones. They're the ones who had the most influence. But yeah, I do think there's some importance to really learning history. Even if you might find it boring, you don't have a present without a past, right? And if there's no present, there's no future. So it's important to know where things come from. And with any luck, you know where things are coming from, and make relatively good predictions of where things are going. That old adage of history repeats itself, etc. Though I do agree with some people that it doesn't repeat itself, but it rhymes, becomes a little bit more prevalent. And that's more of technology's fault than anything else. Technology makes things a lot less predictable in the sense that we can't tell where something's going because it's never happened before. Social issues you can kind of predict, but like technology really kind of throws a spanner into how you view the modern world in the lens of history. This is just such a curveball. It's also funny to watch how few things Americans know outside of the US. I think I know more from the US than most people from the US, even. True. But I will also ask you then, how much about Europe do you know? Say some facts about Croatia for me. I will wait. Or Serbia. Okay, Serbia's too easy. Let's stick with Croatia. Let's see where that goes. You'll start realizing how little about your own continent you know. And then you're like, oh shit, okay, that kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Europe's a big place. America's an even bigger place. I can't hold it against them for not knowing everything. I also recently learned the 50 states, like geographically. Okay, I say recently, I think I did it 2 years ago, where all the states are. Because, there's always this thing about, like, oh, Americans can't name a place all over Europe or something, la 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 la. But, you ask a European name where all the American states are, you're going to have the same issue. So, just to make sure, I like where all 50 states are. It's a hard one that goes nowhere. I know, like, Tajik. Oh, you mean Czechia, right? That's the Dutch writing for it. Yeah, Czechia, Czechoslovakia, war in Kosovo as well. Yeah, but Czechoslovakia is nowhere near Croatia. But yeah, I get what you mean. Eastern Europe is it's a difficult history to learn, honestly, because there was a lot of shifting in borders there, and it's just also in languages that you don't easily register compared to, like, if you were to learn German history as a Dutch person, that should be a lot easier than learning Czech history or Croatian for that matter. Learning Eastern history was such a whack. Eastern European, I should say. Learning Eastern history like Asia. Oh, that's even worse. I could not. All the Chinese dynasties and such. Too much. Let alone their own mythology. Yes, but I know a lot of different names of the states. Yes, but could you name all 50? Better yet, could you place them on a map? That's what I did. I played that quiz game where you have to, put the right name to where they are on the map. So that's kind of like how I tried to grind and force memorize all the U.S. states. Pretty far. Okay. I still mess up the Midwest stuff. Like, well, okay, Midwest, just mid America. Anywhere that goes between, like, Utah, Nevada. east of that, and then in terms of the west side, anything that's just kind of west of the Chesapeake. That middle zone is such a mindfuck for me. Oh, ads in 30. I will prepare the cats. Say Chesapeake. I guess the Appalachians would have been a better name. Okay. Fine. Concede. Oh, I mean with the names of the states, not where the states are. I know a couple though. There you go. Ads! Ah! That picture of Leggy when he's getting his butt shaved is still the funniest shit. All while Lady Gaga's playing. Okay. Bad romance. Want your bad romance? Oh, let's see. I was doing some boo-boos up here. Damn you, hold.
Drop down or you give me 10!
God damn it. One moment. Always when I'm doing delicate stuff, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Who is it? Rain, aren't you meant to be on holiday?
Remember to stay hydrated.
Thank you. I will. You too. Ooh, boo, yeah, ooh, this, ooh, that. Oh, my back really. I did something to my back, I think. Must have been like doing all those snow textures in one sitting. I think I really threw something like between the what's it called? The shoulder blades. Oh,
User alert.
user alert, this, blah blah blah. And of course you're back.
Impica Scale says yo.
I'll yo you.
My back! My back!
What are you trying to do? Okay. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 for Holiday Boy. I keep forgetting to add bonks. No, I did add bonk. Did bonk play? I feel like if you put this stuff too fast, it doesn't play. In which case, something I need to slow down. It did? Okay. Then it was head pat I need. What's a good head pat sound? I've been thinking I need to put something for head pats, but I don't know what. Just so I am like aware. Oh, so someone did head pat. Oh yeah. Tice, please. It's not a bad option though. I think also Geo did, or someone, Geo's friend said, to make the oh sound effect from the pufferfish. Who's a good boy? PG. Why are y'all suddenly coming out of the waterworks here just to harass me? How did y'all know? So I still say y'all a lot. Going back to the my American accent topic. Howdy, 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 howdy. Whew. Rain, why do you leave me breathless, buddy? I'm gonna put who's a good boy, man. Fuck that shit. Like, in terms of lewdness, I'd probably go as far as that, but that's about it. It pet sound like someone's getting beat up sound. No, Rain, you took my breath away with the push-ups. That's what I mean. You left me breathless. But that's also like a romantical way of saying you took my breath away, you know, like just roll with it, buddy. just my old man ramblings. Ugh. You're welcome. You guy, you. No more black. Does not. In the gap of the gas can, I get it. Alright. A lot of Rammstein today. I even turned off that whole, like, smart shuffle shit that Spotify does. Really doesn't feel like I did, though. That should have been red, too. Fuck. Okay. So ist das doch. Das wäre das Links. Hmm. How are you all doing today? Hope you're having a good holiday, Rain. DJ, I'm hoping you're having a day. M. Being M. And before, oh, so rude. He bullies me all the time. I'm not Tim. Yet. Give me 2 years. Love the model and paint job, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna feel like I'm getting a hang with each one of these as I go along. This is 4, of course, of 13. So by the 13th one, you think I've probably got the perfect one, but fingers crossed on that. Right, I want to do the cat hair, be gone. So dire führen. There is only blur. Yeah, no, it's a down here. Camera focus. Sitting. It will need some of both red. Okay. Bite-sized figurines. Yeah, I could do that in a bite. Yeah. I did not measure that against my mouth. Shut up. So tired. And see the red a little bit in here, so I will the effort to kind of go a bit deeper behind. About halfway, I think. No, no, no. I would not eat resin. It's not good for you. Give me your Trish, baby. If any of you are ever wondering what I look like in real life, I have been compared to Bruno Mars very frequently. So I'll let that sink in for you guys. It's because he's half Filipino. So I got small ones too, like the old Space Marines. A lot of people call them. They are just called the tactical squad. I call them bastards because they're so small. That's fair. Yeah, I know the ones you mean. I've seen you paint them, so. Resin is the forbidden candy, yes. Yeah, no, Bruno Mars is half Puerto Rican, half Puerto Rican, right? Yeah. Then half Filipino. So we kind of end up in the same Venn diagram. I think my oldest brother looks more like Bruno Mars than I do. If I really had to be honest. Like, he's got the better head shape for it. But, you know, hey, I'll take the compliment. But plastic and resin is the best crack, though. Is it, though? I sometimes wonder if crack itself is cheaper than plastic crack. Probably. We even joked at one point that Bruno Mars would be my JoJo stand. Me treasure you. Look like Bruno Mars, why wouldn't you want to be on camera? Well, the thing is, spoon handle. The real reason I don't do face cam is because if I did, all my male viewers would become instantly pregnant, and I'm not going to pay the child support on that. So, that's just how it is. And all my female viewers would turn into males and then get pregnant. So, you know. And the nice avatar, that too. Rain did a real good job on this. I could not use it, you know. Rain is in fact the reason I'm streaming, so pat Rain on the head for that. The fuck is that? Look at what you've done to me. Just what even is that emote? What is that? Oh, it's a male pregnancy. Okay, it doesn't pop up on OBS. I actually had to fucking swing over to the Twitch. He didn't use a model for months. I would say months. A while. But yeah, I know originally this PNG was because, you know, I would pop up on people's streams like Faye or whatever, Jackie's, and I didn't want to just have my standard Steam avatar the whole time. And then Rain's like, I thought you were going to stream. And I was like, oh shit, no, fine, I'll stream. I did a few gameplay streams before I decided, nah, I like art. That's how I ended up here. So yeah, blame the peer pressure that Rain put on me. Shaking my head, ooh, boo. Oh. That is done there. Review time, quickly. Focus cam. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's do a little bit of Xantru dust. Some more water there. Reactivate that paint. Okay. Do any mistakes on the probe in the meanwhile? No, that's okay. That better be okay. I can't reach there anymore. There have been times, though, I've considered, oh, maybe I'd just do face cam. But I might either save that for events or something like that. I do just appreciate the privacy and also the challenge of doing PNG tubing because you don't have a lot to work with. You got a 2D image. How do you make that interesting? How can you make this pop? How can you make reactions and fun stuff for your audience to mess around with? And that added challenge to it also is kind of like, why not? But if I really did care about growth above all else, then I would do face cam because it's just a lot more accessible and a lot more people gravitate to face cam, even though a shitload of artists' head is just off fucking camera most of the time because they're looking down. So it's basically the same shit. Fix that up there. Carelessly. Away. I mean, there's also plenty of successful artists who don't even have a camera. So it's like, well, shit, what does it mean in the end? Nothing. It's all about the personality, baby. And I have that in abundance. Am I right? It's your cute chat. You're meant to make me feel better. Headpads, thanks. Rain, are you still on holiday? Or you are on holiday, you're just here visiting wee old me? We will have it. Oh shit, I missed some red up there. Came back home a few hours ago. Oh shit. I said already a week? Damn, that was fast. Take another holiday. Bro. Does this mean you're open for commissions again? Or do you still have a backlog to chug through? Cause I've got some ideas. Stream it away. Because I will not impose on you if you're busy. Or better yet, if you need a longer break. God. You get too much work nowadays. Jay and Faye. And occasionally Jackie. Excuse me while I check the brightness on the boobs. Okay. I got it all. Just doing a full review check off cam. Bear with. I'm free, kinda. Just need to sleep. Sleep is good. There's leather on the gun, isn't there? Put on the pouch. Then the belt, too. Okay. We're almost done with the leather, then. I'll send you something eventually. And yeah, I mean, it's a long one, so you can take your time and pieces it. Or it might be a fucking breeze. I don't know, man. You're crazy sometimes. You just like running gun through shit like it's nothing. For all you streamers out there, remember, pay your artists well. They're the backbone of your entire setup. We would be nothing without our artists. Or, well, let me correct that. We would be free asset using exclusive plebeians if not for our artists. Pay myself. Well noted. I mean, your asset artists, Fork Handle. Fucking. I didn't know Fork came out to play clearly. Gosh. Careful though, at night he becomes Knife Handle. That's when you know you're in trouble. Jekyll and Hyde situation, but he's like three people. Knife Handle is actually the worst, though. Don't want to mess with that guy. I met him once in an alleyway. He tried to sell me drugs, and when I said no, he tried to stab me. Who would have guessed a guy called Knife Handle can stab people? Spork Handle would be a good one. Spork Handle is a gentleman. He's all the good parts of Fork and Spoon. But honestly, I wouldn't have any other way than Spoon Handle. Oh, at Ringos, don't say that too loud. Everybody wants you to do free stuff for them. No, you will pay Rain, I swear to God. I don't think I overpay him. I think he underpays. I pay Rain healthy amounts. And so should you. He's gonna yell at me now. Stop trying to promo me. Wee. I get that a lot. I find it hilarious. Is a spoon handle the handle from a spoon or a handle to put on a spoon? Ah, what came first, the handle or the spoon? Truly the question of our time. Chicken and egg, I sleep. Handle and spoon. That's where the shit is. That's where real fucking philosophy has to go towards. There was a little bit of a boo-boo I did back here. That music is my aeroplane. Just with me. I would argue the handle came first. Pay for work, baby, and have something for you. It's not. First, which. Well, the chicken came first. We know that. Did it? I think the egg came first. Makes me wonder what the first tool man used was. It was, yeah, it's a rock. No, it's straight up fucking a rock, you know. And where did the chicken come from? Exactly. This is why the egg came first, because you have dinosaur, lay egg that hatches into something a bit more bird, lays egg that hatches into a bit more bird, egg, bit more bird, fuck, man, English. And then eventually, egg become chicken. Egg came first. Stupid question, next. Upshanti. Kinslev. Okay, we're gonna do all the fleshy tones. First the bone tones. Ooh, you're a chunky boy, aren't you? Or nope, the chicken came first. Because the first chicken, then what we call a chicken today, was that before the chicken laid its first egg, like indeed chicken, like wait, hang on a minute. Let me chicken came first because the first chicken that we call a chicken today was there before that chicken laid its first egg. But when did it become a chicken? At what point did the creature evolve to the level that we would consider it a chicken? Exactly. Chicken is not first because at some point that egg hatches to become the first chicken. But who laid that egg before it was something that was almost a chicken, but not a chicken yet. Because it's progression. Therefore, egg first. Because again, evolution isn't a tree, evolution is a river. Evolution has dead ends, because sometimes the flowing river also fuses back into the main branch too. So it's easier to think of evolution as a river rather than a family tree. There's a paper on this, you are wrong. Nah! I will die on this hill. That paper is wrong. Nah, I won't die on this hill. I will thrive on this hill. Ooh, bone. Did I get all that? Yeah, I did. Okay. I agree the egg would have already existed with the animal that eventually evolved into the chicken, so the first chicken would come from its egg. And Adaptus, let's write a paper counter in that paper. Hell yeah. Easy. Oh, the song's very appropriate. Did I stutter, Tice? Exactly. I am confident in what I say. Yeah. Anywhere but here. Sing it back. Me back to life. Nope, you are not. Fight me. Because, you know, we are both experts in evolutionary biology. I used to be, actually, but okay. I am actually true story. Hey. I also did biology specialization in high school. Did I? Stutter, stutter, stutter. Anyway, everybody can write a paper these days. It's a matter of, is that paper peer-reviewed by multiple institutes that can validate its claim? Now here's the issue about evolution when it comes to validating claims is that you can't really, because you can't go back in time. So it really does kind of come down to a semi-belief system with some fact that you can back it up, but because it's hypothetics, it can never be absolute 100%, but it could be 99.99. So everybody here fucking studies biology. Oh, propageurs, look at you. You studied chemistry in college. Fair. My degree is in MIS, though. Oh, look at you. Bet that feels useful doing welding, huh? You know how often is you study something and you just do nothing with that fucking degree? I also studied like video game design, and I'm like, well, what the fuck am I doing with this? I'm working in a construction company. So fucking typical, isn't it? Like, get a degree, you'll be able to use it for future. It's gonna be very good for you. Fuck off. Did I? Stutter, stutter, stutter. Oop, let a bit onto the armor. Oh well. Oh. You forget. Spoon handle. Try that again. No. At some point during the domestication process, the last ancestor of the modern chicken would have laid an egg, containing an embryo with enough genetic differences to make it distinct from its parent species. The embryotic chicken would have developed a not quite chicken egg before hatching. Then, after reaching adulthood, it would go on to lay the first proper chicken egg. In this way, the chicken could said to predate the chicken egg. But yet, in that same, notice how he said, in this way, the chicken could be said. Could be said. Premise, though, is that in that same thing, you can take that sentence and look at it and say, well, okay, he laid the first egg that would become the first chicken. Therefore, that egg would have come first, right? In that same phrasing. So, this is why they have to say could be said, because it's not an absolute 100% answer. That's the problem with biology and speculative academia, because you can only speculate. Yeah, I disagree with that premise. The egg is what resulted in that chicken. Exactly. That's how I view it too. But again, it's always going to be speculative academia, so there's a whole reason that phrase exists to begin with. Because people can't actually give the full answer for the whole reason we cannot inhabit the mind of the first chicken. I'll pop that bubble there. Said chicken would not exist without that egg. Yep. yet also said egg cannot exist without that pre-chicken. So the eternal debate continues. But I am on the side of egg. I am an egg boy. Okay, is there any more random bits of bone on this? Down there, what the hell? Okay. Is that bone or is that a tentacle? Typical chaos question. Is that bone or is that a bone or is that a tentacle? Find out after the break. It's a tentacle. Yeah, it's got pustules. It's a tentacle. Okay. Tentacle, tentacle. More tentacles. Tentacles. Is there a fucking bone on this bitch? Yeah, on her head, but... Alright. Egg yummy. God, Duncan Lawrence, could you be more quiet? Okay. And the rest is then metal and flesh. God damn it. 1 second. Verbat at. Yeah, I'll go for it. Spoon, be my academic researcher. Investigate said papers. Report your findings. Poultry world. Of course, them damn poultryists. They have an agenda they need to fulfill. The radical poultryists. All I know is a losing game. Okay, things left. Cracked the chicken before the egg. Good title. Oh, 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 all I know, all I know. So watered down. Move that shit around. Hey, Paul. Paul, what do you think? Chicken or egg? What came first? You're having the most heated debate of all time. Chicken. Oh, you bitch! How dare you betray me? We are egg gang here. It's very interesting to find different types of avian species seem to have had variations of protein that do the same job. Interesting. Cheers. Still need to have an egg, so the chicken is first. How do I... Okay, so how does an egg exist without being born by something? So the idea... So the chicken argument is basically, well, I mean, an egg will hatch and become the first chicken. And that chicken needs to, of course, have to go through the stages of evolution, and then you get the actual first chicken. That's the chicken argument. The egg argument is that chicken cannot exist unless over time the something chicken-like eventually lays an egg that will become the first chicken. So at what point do you call that gestation chicken? I disagree with the line from the article is why the animal prior to the chicken would have had the protein to form the egg. Right. So there's the chemical balance there. What protein dictates chicken? I don't know, bro. Mecho came personal. It's true. Now we have to go. I mean, that's the thing. That's why it was a philosophical question first, right? Mecho laid the first egg. That's also true. So the chicken egg would have been first. The chicken's egg would have been first, yeah. I'm on the side of eggs still, but I haven't also read the paper, so Tice, I will report my arguments back once I've had time to read the paper, so... You will have to wait post-stream. But if the article does convince me, then it will convince me, that's fair. At this point, though, I am still a firm egg believer. Exactly, the eggs would have been creating the animal that would eventually become the chicken, right? But then also the chicken would have eventually created something that would have become the first egg to make the first chicken. So, look at the evidence. I mean, I'm just as sure you can find evidence for the contrary. That's the whole point of this forever argument that people have been having forever. And there will always be people who say, no, I've cracked the code. I've cracked the egg. Oh. But yeah, no, I don't think that it's that simple. Do you take the philosophical route? Do you take the chemical balance route? I know Spoon would lean to the chemistry one, for example. There's the T-Rex first. Or the egg. Evidence is interpretation. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. You can look at the evidence differently. That's the whole point. It's evidence. Interpretation of evidence becomes biases, and then to create a hypothesis, you come up with one, you present it to the scientific community, and they peer review that, and based on how many people agree on that peer review dictates what should become the leading theory versus the minor theories, and yet leading theories can eventually be proven wrong. So, it's speculative theoretics. That's the whole point of science. To find out eventually the factual truth, but it will always be hypothetical until proven. But you cannot prove something in the past, because you can't go back to the past. So, nah. Until we watch evolution happen in front of us, then we can't actually say anything with certainty. I need to pee too much for this. Sure. I can't think anymore. I played 5 hours of Minecraft. Okay, nerd, but consider this. Oh shit, I've been defeated! The question is, why did evolution start and why? It started with a single cell, exactly. The first eukaryote. Yes, but why? We won't know. So the egg was before all animals. Yeah. But yeah, I think we've worn down the discussion to it's your opinion, Lamau. Figure it out. I will be happy to resume it at a later date, but yeah. Until I get to read some articles again, which I haven't done in a while, honestly. I can't say anything. You go spooning with your handle, spoon handle. Shit, fucking destroyed him. Reduced to atoms. Okay, so life didn't form from cells, but from eggs. Okay, Big Boom created egg. Not quite. I know what spoon means. Not quite, Paul, but, you know, your head's in the right place. Must go on. I can't believe the first superheated discussion my Twitch would ever come across is the chicken and egg. Of all things, you know. Hey, thanks for the follow, Biddy Mattis. You picked a terrible time. How you doing? Having a good one? We're arguing the chicken and egg. Oh shit, wait a minute. Biddy Mattis, you're the perfect person for this. You're the dinosaur guy. Fucking destroy us all. What came first, chicken or egg? I'll handle my spoon all day. Yeah. Spoon and handle right now. In the way dinos are chickens. Destroyed. The chicken Matties, come on. Chat, for those who are not completely familiar with the art community, Mini Matties is the dinosaur man of all dinosaur men in the art channels, so give him the biggest follow. Umiko, do the thing. Thanks for stopping by, Matties. I would say chicken first. You bastard! It's egg! We all know it's egg! Dead to us, exactly, Spoon. We'll get straight onto that paper next thing tomorrow. Sharp, in the morning. We have different mornings. We'll take each other's day and night shifts. Just ban them now. Right. This is an egg-only channel, right? I feel like this argument's just gonna last for several streams, and I'm never gonna hear the end of it. Not until I give up and become a chickener. But I'm an egger at heart. I will always be an egger in secret, even if I have to concede. But if we go far way back, then we're all stardust. Think about it like that. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, why the chicken egg, I mean, eh. What if whatever organism predated the chicken was evolved into a chicken and then learned how to lay eggs? Oh my god, my camera was so out of fucking focus. Really depends how far back we go, right? If dinosaurs are basically chickens, they're not, but okay. Then fish and dinosaurs came from chickens too, and then the cells that made the first fish too. If we already look at the chicken itself, it's the egg that since dinosaurs came from eggs long before we were chickens, so evolution thing at some point made chickens come out of an egg. Dinosaurs are chickens. Oh no, I mean, this is also why we invented classification based on animal traits. And when evolution kind of happens, going from one family, and we create subfamilies, genes, genus, and also, oh fuck, what comes after genus? You get what I mean. There's a classification system that goes from family to superfamily and so on, to even kingdoms. And it's in these families that we kind of do the differentiation. Equals egg. Shit, man, you know, there you go. See, eggs first, Earth. It could be argued that Stardust is the egg. Okay, here we go. We got the silly territory. I'm gonna stop sciencing this shit. We're in silly town now. Do I do the metallics next? I think so. We could do all the contrasts in one run after. Yes, we can have some use of Stevens to calm us down. Time, make a change. Just relax. Take it slowly. I have Spotify maxed out and he is not coming through. But our DNA is also 50% the same as a banana. Yep. Actually, the banana came first. We all came from the vertebrate fish. We all came from the eukaryote, you said. So, right, you know, we're all just big single cells, but with many friends, the multi-cell. I know that's not how that works. I'm joking. Sue me. I think everything you've got. When I do, he turns. It's basically me and talking to Tice, you know. I'm trying to explain, but Tice turns away from me. The moment I could talk, I was ordered to listen. Thank you, Yusuf Stevens. You're reaching my heart right now. Banana pet for my IBS. Yeah. Me too, Rain. I'm just kind of like looking at this conversation like, oh, shit. Watching a documentary about the start of existence when the fish first appears, yell, go, grandpa. So we figured out that everything is an egg and Tice is a chicken. Tice laid us, bro? Father? Too bad they're insanely expensive here. Right? Ain't that the truth? Why I live off potato now. Did I take it slowly? Still young. Not so much. Down. Mary. That I cried. I hate how appropriate the song is. It's so fucking stupid. This is a song about a father and son arguing. Why was this appropriate for chicken and egg? My pussy would be. What the fuck did I miss here? Oh my god. Okay, let me scroll up here for a second. So we figured that everything is an egg and Tice is chicken. Yep. The egg was there first, right? Tice came before everything. Tice is yod. That's true. The hell, Maddie's no dude. The chicken was first. I already put the link in there. No, I am the creator of God. God is a pussy. My pussy could be God. Wild. God is an egg. I am God. Pussy is God is egg. Oh my god. You do you, chat. We're gonna have an ad break in a minute. I'm gonna try and get as much piping done here as possible. Holy shit. Now I have stained plane for my depression. Believe in me, the egg is first, guys. Believe! The song is telling you to believe! Believe in me! Hey, child support to the whole planet, yod. Yeah. How we doing, I am in brain rot territory. Help. Ecdysis. Adaptus trying to silence us with ad break. Listen. I like Paul's theory, actually. If the chicken is the parent and the egg is the child, then the chicken came first. We've created a religion, yeah, chickenists. But we eggists know the truth. I'll be an egg boy until I die. Alright, guys, we have ads. I'll catch you guys in a moment. Be right there. Cat.
Impika Skills says tonight will be the night that I will fall for you.
User alert.
Drop down or you give me 10!
Anyone find it a little bit odd, you know, you got cute kitties on screen and Slipknot is playing? I'm just gonna let that sink in for a minute. And it's kind of funny. The cat on screen, Legolas, we call him Leggy for short, and then sometimes Eggy. So here's the first dinosaur. It's the egg leg. So there you go. Case solved. That's the first chicken right there. Eggy is the first chicken. It just makes sense. Look at him. He's clearly a chicken. Be back the rapid job site I was headed to. Hey, thanks for swinging by, Spoon. But if you gotta be busy, be busy. Don't worry about it. It's nice having you always. Okay. I'll get you one more cat picture. One more cat picture. Pancake Eggy. Okay. Don't call him Peggy. I did weird stuff then. If I'm the creator of God, then I'm all your daddy's. You're more like a granddaddy in that case. But some of you are older than me. Logic there. Hey, buddy, transcend time. Time is just a human construct. There you go. Buddha reborn. There you go. Time is not real. Time is poopy stoopy relative. Einstein said so. That was exactly Einstein's scientific words. Time is poopy stupid relative, Lamau. Straight from the text. I know, because I met Einstein. Yo, is that Albert Einstein? Oh shit, someone did a push-up redeem, actually. Good point. Alvine boom you, Ilmus. Welcome in. Who redeemed the push-up so I can yell at you? I fucking Rain, of course. Alrighty, here's your push-ups. Oh my back! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One more because I wasn't quite sure. So I feel like I lost count there. Grand Adaptus. No, like I really did throw something in my back. Oh. Skill issue. Yeah, I know, right? Being old is a skill issue. Junge, Junge, Junge. God damn it, Rain, I'm out of breath again. I'm living a nightmare. See, I have to think that matters. That's why I'm not old. I'm so old. Being old is a matter of attitude. Rain, but it was me. It wasn't me. Oh, Rain did the last one an hour ago. Yeah, okay, 6 minutes ago, Zumiko. My bad. I can't read. Shaking my head. Yeah, well, okay. Man, all these songs I remember from 15 years ago. Yeah, right? Great. I have the millennial playlist with the odd occasional Zoomer shit. Mentally, I'm in always early 20s. Knowledge from 1,000 years. Sure, buddy. I will accept that last bit if I do concede to your argument about the chicken and the egg. But I will only admit that once I've read all the papers. So you will have to wait. I cannot spell old age is real gamers. Just read the article. Yeah, when I get the time. But Did you get all the girlies on the bases now? Yes, they are all based. I put a picture up on my old Discord. Whip it out now. Oh, very based. Yes, yes. I'll whip it out now, guys. I consensually whipping it out. There. They're all based. I did, of course, bleed a little bit onto the black, so I'll correct that all later. But, yep, they're all done. And yeah, we just gotta chug through all of them. Yep. And boy, was that a pain. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's a skull. Yeah, some of them had skulls on their bases there, so. Yeah. That's gonna be fun when we get to it. But guys, check out the Discord so you can keep up with my updates. Plug, plug, plug. I'm here. How are my tabs doing? Ah, Geo rated into her, huh? Did he? No, Geo's live. No, he isn't. Geo bamboozled me. Alright. In a good disguise. Need a mud between the eyes. My desk is covered in cat. Pet them. I'm running over there. Next is silver pretty much everywhere except the trim because chaos. Okay. Too much cat. Rated into a stream co-partner. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, man, that guy just gets a taste of one single collab stream with me, and then he's suddenly like, "Oh my god, I'm going to collab with everybody. This is so much fun." Guy has been streaming for 2 years, by the by. We'll learn the real reason he got the cake of all times. He big booty goblin, for real. You know, all that talk about the chicken and egg stuff has really gotten me in an appetite to eat an egg right now. I don't even have to like boil it or anything like that or fry it up. Just give me a raw egg. Slurp that shit up like it's a protein shake. I've done that once actually. It was not as bad as it sounds, but certainly I don't get the appeal. Fuck man, I forgot how loud that was. I need the thinner brush. You. Sizes? It's Muse. Yeah. It took me a minute there. You should do it Rocky 1 style. 5 eggs, drink it up and go on good run. Yeah, man, that was shit was built different back then. That would be an excellent idea. Shut the fuck up. There, brought some dinos to the Discord. Oh. 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 Let me just quickly finish up this bit of metallic. Then you can all go at Maddie's dinos. I mean, his really big chickens. Alright. I think Salmonella wasn't born back then. Yeah, exactly. Salmonella is just a construct of the Gen Z. Salmonella isn't real. Oh, this is the new one you've been working on, right? So fucking good at time, man. Firefox. Whoop. Look at that chicken. That's such a big old chicken. Buck buck. Man, did you really go feather by feather, or did you dry brush that? Because that looks too good to be dry brushed. And if you did go by feather and feather, what the fuck's wrong with you? Nah, man, it's all trash. Okay, thank God. Then there's hope for me. Must have been a small ass dry, unless you did all the blue first, and then you did your greens, and then with a really small green dry brush. Dry brush, glaze, dry brush again, back and forth. Okay. When I saw you fucking pin that eye, I was like, Jesus, single motion, zoop, boop, done. Like, what the fuck, man? Oh, there's some big ass chicken feet. Buck, buck. Oh god, it's so textured too. Oh, the non-metallic metal, the num. Now we got the Quetzalcoatl. Also great eyeball that you can't quite catch here, but like the wings, the texture on the wings. Yeah. Fucking hell. And then even a little edge on that membrane. Pointed eyes, there you go. Oh, bro. We'll get to that. I didn't even see that on the right. I didn't actually. Yeah, you were making this. The poll for it went in that stream, but I didn't actually see you finish the base. A bunch of little raptors here too. Shit. That's magnetized, right? Yeah, you just put that shit on. God. I don't remember these guys standing in my biology book. The fuck? Wrong book, yeah, for real. What's going on in this hand here? Oh. Is that like Nurgle rot that you put there? For that shiny splodge? Oh. Why did it give it the effect of being burnt? Oh! So yeah, pustules and shit bursting, right? These are different chickens. No, these are the chickens. Blisters, exactly. Pustules and all that kind of build up under there. Yeah, and it even kind of like, the texture kind of goes over the skin, so it's kind of like scabbing. It's half charcoal. Oh, yeah, because it's wood here and then starts to burn up here. And then it's really burn on the top here against the obsidian. Okay. Narratives in your models, people. Oh. Jeez. Masterclass in my ass. And eyeballs. Oh. Oh my god. Windows, zoom. Goodness. How big is this bust? The story was that there was a fire raging in the forest, and the Nine Stone no fire, so Daddy Dino tried to fight the fire without success. Damn. Skill issued by nature. It's yeah, man, like Okay, not only you got the iris skin going into the shadow there, you got the iris or the sclera. Then you got the iris flank there, the black, and then the blue, and then there's this gloss, and then the tear gloss beneath that as well. Fuck me. And the red in there too. There's red. Oh man. It's about 2.5 centimeters. Fuck off. Right, actually, I could see the blue tack in your finger now. Oh my god. No gloss, all matte paints. Yeah, sorry, I said gloss, but I actually meant like the shine of the tears. That is my boo-boo. I'm too stunned to speak Englando. She has a real bad poop day. Real, man. This was me earlier today after the burgers I made. Gosh. Yeah, yeah. Level up your painting. Pay Maddie to get courses. Does do courses, by the by. You do courses, by the by, right? She was a fun one painting her together with Kaz. Oh, yeah. Kaz is a great guy. Talked to him a couple of times. Not often enough. I need more lead belcher. Down on my knees. I want to take you there. Yeah, that model's literally from coaching sessions. There you go. Yeah, I've seen Kaz painting her a little. There you go. What time zone does Kaz operate in? I feel like either I'm not matching up to his time zone, or I'm just dumb. Uh, okay, British. All right. Well, then I just have a skill issue of not catching the streams. He even rated me once. Don't judge me for using metallics. I'll learn NMMM one day. It's on the bucket list. Never judge. I know. Just like I was very like confident in telling myself, you're gonna do NNM this year. Absolutely, you're gonna do it. And the year's still early, of course. But every time I pick up the brush to do NMM, I'm like, oh my god, no. I have the colors to do silver NMM. Not gold, but still. I could be doing it. I told myself I'd actually do it with these models, but when I got started, I was just like, nah. Too many of these. I need practice. I should do it on bases and shit first. Something. We'll start somewhere. Exactly. Citadel brush. Please. Everybody, we have visitors. I did a boo-boo. 1 second. It'll be worth it, trust me. Kata 1. Kata 2. Cardboard box. Why look at stagnant pictures when you can have them right here? Yeah, I'm moving the boom arm, cats. Don't judge me too hard, okay? There we go. Have a little cat cam. Probably use egg yellow too if you want to make a statement. Hello. Yeah, right. Show those chickenists who's boss. Egging all over the place. Eggy, you gonna go chase or you gonna chill here? Make up your mind, kitty. You have the choice of a cat bed and a box. The real estate is okay. Clearly, I'm not that good a salesman, huh? Alright. Stiff ass boom arm. Introvert tactic to H. Look that back in. Boop. One of these days, I'll have multicam set up. Don't you worry. Maybe that is actually a good reason to move my desktop a little bit and then set up a multicam. Have an actual cat cam. If the cat stayed in the fucking office, they like doing what they want, so. I don't have like very stationary cats. They're very dynamic and they're moving, except when Sarah gets to nap mode. Okay. Yeah, it's like that. No man leaving. Rock you. Boom. 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 Metal. Old metal, I mean. Should check the time. Whoo! It's already 10:30. We're hard, man. Okay. Whew. Oh god, my camera is so jank after that. Okay, let me actually fix that. There we go. There we go. Enough. Close enough. Thank you, random nun lady, for not having a book. Like the past 3 of these Chaos Nuns that I've been painting all had goddamn books, and I was so fucking done with that shit. Ugh. The leisure, the freedom. Isidore, hey! How you doing, man? Having a good... Let's see. Should be like 3 p.m. where you're at? Afternoon? Did I get a bit on the red? Good. Walk. Oh yeah, right, there's a whole power pack here, so that's irrelevant. There is a chain hidden here, huh? In the shadows. Okay. That was a bit messy. That's okay. We can fix that. I can fix her. I can fix her chat. Trust. I'm good. About to prime some Krieg. 4:30. Damn, I was off. Okay. Very cool. And then a new Krieg set, I guess, yeah? Everybody's all about that. Nah, yeah, I remember. Yeah, you were gonna work on the artillery piece, I think, right? Had another guy who's also about to work on the artillery piece here, so. Flesh. Oh. Because we have some tentacles down here. I did that thing. Oh yeah, this is going to be curious at the door to see if you are also going to have that jarring moment of like, hey, that song's in my playlist too. Well, I think I'll work on the infantry first. Still got to work out the gray-blue. That's fair. The artillery piece is quite the centerpiece of that box set, along with the horsies. Okay, I know we kind of beat the argument a bit dead, but I just want one more opinion. Just one more opinion. Isidore, what came first, the chicken or the egg? And after that, we're done. Anyways, bedtime over here. Go to work again tomorrow. Hey, thanks for swinging by, and thank you for the follow, Maddies. And I'll hopefully catch your stream one day too. You should be on again soon, right? Yeah. You morning people. Whoosh. Probably another arty piece. Command squad and heavy weapon team next. Nice. Chicken. Obviously the egg, right? Not sure. Maybe the chicken. Oh! Y'all chicken people. We will get to the bottom of this one day. Clearly not today, but one day. Ooh, this leg is going to be difficult to do from here. Alrighty. Dinosaurs family came from eggs, and they were all around before chickens. Checkmate, egg theists. Yes, but at what point did the egg become a chicken? When did the first chicken happen? Did a dinosaur suddenly say, I know I'm a chicken now, and become the first chicken? Or did an egg hatch and become the first chicken? Because I don't think a dinosaur is going to willingly say, I'm a chicken now, buck-cock. I know that's not how that works, okay? We're fucking around here now. The first time a raptor ran away from battle. Okay, but when does the egg say it's a chicken? Well, that's the thing. Our argument is that it's not allowed to say anything, and that science dictates it based on its chemical makeup. But we don't know enough about dinosaur DNA for that. We let chemistry say. Fuck your paleobiology. Yeah, don't worry about it, Tice. I have the link open, so I will address this paper eventually. But I'm also going to counter paper you. Probably. It depends if you believe if God is bald, then he was the first egghead. Oh shit, someone is really thinking out of the box here. Thanks for the look, Isidore. Get out of here while you can. Ooh, this is going to be an interesting angle. Okay. Are there any more tentacles? Am I done? Am I free from tentacle land? I'm done with this hentai. Ah! Hey, thank you for the raid, Jay. Don't you bunk me, no. How was your stream? You had a good one?
Remember to stay hydrated.
I will hydrate. Thank you for the follow there. Oh my goodness.
Drop down or you give me 10.
Oh, let me read, you bitch. Chloe, the ray of sunshine. Whew, there we go. I had to break that down. Oh, thank you for the follow. It was good. Nice. What were you up to? Oh, let's get you your push-ups. I'm sorry for the name gave you a stroke. It's okay. I had a bigger stroke with another name a while back. Because they had underscores in his name, and while that makes it easier to read, it makes TTS a nightmare. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Late part there. Ha, beat you. I was playing Mahjongus. Ah, sir. I'm a hunger. I got the underscore incident right. Skill issue cooldown. But for Jay's raid, it's me, Adaptus. Hi, me again. I do painting. I do miniature painting. I sometimes collab with Jay when he does Gundam. Like what you see.
1987D says I created God. So the chicken was first. The end.
Maybe Tice's name is also pretty bad because it doesn't know how to read Tice, so it just spells out his name. That's also pretty fucking bad. Gonna be lurking as I'm doing homework? By all means, and good luck with your homework. Thank you for the follow again. Ooh, actually, aren't we pretty close to the 200? Oh my god, we're 2 off from 200. Ha! Yippee! Then just like this. Oh, that's another silver up there. No, my lead belcher's dry. It's not. I could scrape a little bit out of this. Nice, looks like one of those wordplay trends they do in shorts. J in the middle of this would be the answer. Spot the Englishman trying to figure out Dutch.
J-Burb right. Games says yippee yippee yippee.
Yippee yippee. Yippee! Yahoo! Oh, God. Either I need to do more push-ups or less. Because I'm just out of breath after each push-ups, and that's not good. That's real not good. How did I do your thing? All gold. Okay. And the barrels here are all okay. I think I've covered all my silver. Nope, the chain in the center.
Chloe Theory of Sunshine says what's worse about the tests, These are required so I can be exempt from the final.
Damn, I should not have put the full meme. Let me visible. Thank God for not being English at least. Ah, fair. It's Dutch. It's like I is like the Y in English. Would it be Y? Thijs. Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah. Well, I pronounce it different, so I could always just call me Thijs. Yeah. I've seen the name Ties in Danish. All right, you're one of the Danes. Fuck. I imagine it's pronounced similarly. Yeah, Ties and Thijs, I think, actually share a ancestry. Unsure, unconfirmed. Google that. What's worse about the test is these are required, so I could be exempt from the. My other Thijs friend also used the word ties. Sounded like the TTS had a bit of a stroke saying the name. It did a little bit, huh?
J Burb Games says Main got Leute, meine Mama hat mir einfach erlaubt dass ich Cola trinken darf. Wie cool ist das Beat? Jetzt zocke ich Fortnite und trinke Cola. Yippee.
Yippee. It's trying to me keep finding more in common between Danish and Dutch than with English. Yeah, no, Danish and Dutch do have an ancestry. That is very weird, but it is there. Yeah. They do share a very brief history together, but it did not stay long. I think they have a split time of about 1,700. No, must be more. Must have happened during the early hundreds, 200s. So yeah, we're looking at 1,900 years ago before they split off from each other. Just another manic Monday. Wish it was Sunday. That's my fun day. That's because I collab with Gilo then. Run day. Haven't heard this song in forever. Yeah, right. It's from Matthijs. Get rid of the Matt. Yeah, exactly. Matthew. There it is. There's that ancestry. When in doubt, it's always fucking Hebrew somehow. It's been a manic Monday. Was Sunday. That's all the metallics. Yep, we're good there. This song went glitchy as fuck? Really? Is it okay now? My name is Tice, like you don't pronounce the so it's like Tice. Song's fine? Interesting. Bit manic, yeah, exactly. Funny. I wonder if it's because something happened on my tabs. Yeah, looks good. Odd. Alright. How long have I been at this? Almost 4 hours. Oof. I want to try and get the gold through. Then I can think about the pipe. Do that off stream, maybe. And then I'll do my contrast off screen. Yeah, Tice, you'll be surprised. There is probably more Dutch in this room than anywhere else. Exception of Jay. Don't call Jay Dutch. For fear of your life. Jay is fake Dutch. Tjonge jonge, absolutely. not Dutch anyway. I don't get shit. That's fair. The bottom. I don't want to be so good. Lies. You know what you are is not the better alternative. Except you adapt this. That's true. That's very true. I don't know if I'm going to be going there again this year, but I regularly visit my Dutch friend, or is in this come in case he visited me. Come case. White Wolf. Oh my god, you were on? What the fuck? Hey, White Wolf. Welcome in, and welcome in, White Wolf's Raiders. I am Adaptus. You may have seen me over there occasionally. I paint miniatures just like Wolf, but I'm probably worse than him. If you like what you see, consider dropping a follow. We're 2 from 200. Oh my god. And if you're just passing by, thank you for your time. When the ocean rises, I'll still be there. And that's what you think, buddy. You and your Belgian ass there, I doxed you. Shaking my shake. I figured I'd pause the music for that. They're just part of the Netherlands officially. We let them be a thing in their own country. Yeah, okay, buddy, cope. Well, that woke me up. Good, do your homework. Where is that from? That is from Takashi Cycles in a Tunnel Screaming Sex. You can find it on YouTube. Very funny. It was a peak meme back in 20... I'd like to say 19. I've been told we must redeem sex, but I'm low on funds. That is fair, and damn you, White Wolf. I enjoyed living in Belgium as a kid. Oh my god, Spoon, right? Yeah, you were all over Europe at one point. Good chocolate and beer, that's true. Hey, Adaptus, don't you hate me trying to ruin me in chat's ears with all the sex? Put it back in your pants, sir. You're married. I assume you're married. You have a missus and kid. Kids is plural. Hey, Uber Coffee as well. Monza, Sweden. Who else we got here? Dend Mama. Play 5 Moy 5T Daddy. Sure, buddy. There's some names that are really pushing the limits of my comprehension. Hope you'll forgive me for a minute, chat. I want to try and power through this gold as quickly as possible, so I will be with you momentarily. Okay, check. Look in the back. Shadowed. I don't give a shit. The weird wing thingies. I love map time. Adaptus plays map games all the time. Well, not as much as I used to, but yes. I am the map gamer. Not on stream anymore. I did one run of Denmark EU4 when I was still trying to figure out what kind of streamer do I want to be. Oh, I'll do a gameplay channel. Shut the fuck up with that part. When Adaptus map streams, I'm not gonna map stream again.
Remember to stay hydrated.
You stay hydrated. And I had kindergarten, first grade at Brussels American School. Oh, the international school. Yeah, I know that one. Chat, I'm being bullied. Denmark got pretty interesting after a lot of DK Scandi specific patches. Ah, mapper. Mission updates, I remember the last time I touched it. It's pretty fucking broken. I easy world conquest that shit. But I will refrain nerding out about maps. Instead, we're going to nerd about eggs and muscled women. And somehow Tice's God's grandpa. Some shit. Fuck if I know. This chat got very unhinged about an argument. Get off my fucking brush. I want to go to sleep. Oh, Trip's here. Hey. No, the creator of God, so I know that answer. It's chicken. Fuck you, it's egg. Egg came first. Piss off. I'll read your article, but fuck you. Sure, there's a 40k mod for map games. There is indeed. For a whole bunch of mods. Absurd amount of mods for 40k, because 40k can't have a good game until Space Marine 2 happened.
Drop down or you give me 10!
I want to finish this model, though. God fucking damn it. I don't want to be buff, I just want to be happy. Who was it this time? Tice, of course. One moment. Is happiness a buff or unhappiness a debuff? I'd say they're both a buff and a debuff because the neutral state is just being neutral, right? It's chicken, fuck off. What matters is that that Adaptus, and I agree, eggers for life. Exactly. Would you think the guy of the creator of the dip chop method would not be correct, especially in such a situation? Exactly. Thank you for the follow there, Mona Sweden. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 for the almost 200 followers, guys! Hey! And there it is. Thank you, Baldy Gnome, for being number 200. We did it, chat. I can retire. I've done my business. Oh, last stream of all time. Easy done. I've peaked. This is it. Thank you, everybody, for being here. T-Rex evolved into a chicken, and so the egg was first because the T-Rex hatched. That is a peak egger. 200. YouTube, I was there. Yeah, if only uploaded to YouTube, huh? I've been thinking, do I want to do anything special for the 200 hit? Or do I want to save it for 250 because, you know, 250 is a milestone? Or maybe I should try and do something every hundo. So maybe in the next couple of days or so, this is where I can...
Tsukino says you,
I'm talking here!
You, you, you,
you, Okay. So, I'm thinking, with the old little Discord plug, I'm going to try and do a community paint together sort of thing. I'll try and set a date and stuff. Yeah, where you could just chill out, paint together, chat, shoot the shit, have fun. Doesn't have to be on stream at all. Stuff like that. Little community things like that. As just a little... Yeah, a date with Adaptus, but you all get to date me. And don't worry about paying the bill. I don't... What did I do Friday? Do we want to do that? Do I want to do that?
My back!
I'll think about that.
Oh, my back!
A date this. Yep. I don't want to date you, but you're marrying me. Stop with the bank! Stop with the ads! Snooze. No, it's about amino acids. Oh shit, someone's actually gonna nerd us out here. If the egg hatches a chicken, came out as a chicken and the same amino acid in it to make it eggs. It's published, look it up. My man! Egger! It's all about the protein, baby. Identification is bullshit by the eye. Get science to bitched. I'll still read the article, Tiz, don't worry about it. But like, still, I am of the inclination that it's chemical, because we cannot trust human eyes on this one. And that's also true. It's not disproven or proven on either one, so fake news, please. My friend keeps talking about his ex-girlfriend, but it is annoying his wife. If I was reading that he calls her as such. I mean, what else is he supposed to call her? She's his ex. If I put cum in an egg, I'd be the chicken. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I'm marrying that woman. I think she's bad that she puts cum in eggs. Jesus. Okay, I had to escape this now. Show. It makes sense. Bro's reduced to atoms. Atoms! Look, guys, I spoke with my man Jesus and he said people are allowed to think the chicken was first. He said some people are wrong. Up an atom. Also, how do you know Jesus, bro? What the fuck? Been holding out on us. I've been trying to hook up with Jesus for like a collab stream for ages now. And you just straight up know him? What the hell? Hook a homie up. Hear me out. If the egg didn't come first... Jesus. It didn't come first. Why would the chicken ever cross the road to get it? Adam was the first human, so he was the prototype, which makes him less than other humans. I'm gonna stop reading chat for a second here and finish this. She's flirty, turned dirty. Hashtag not my real streamer, hashtag not reading chat. Jesus is wrong. Made his okay. Stream would have finished 4 hours ago if you didn't have a chat to distract you, honestly. Chat's what makes these streams haha hee hee. I am grateful. If not for all 200 followers, I would not be at 200 followers. Gasp, I know, mathematics. Thank you for making this an entertaining hobby for me. It's how I keep my sanity through my busy work days. And don't worry, I'm not gonna get mushy on you. I have to be in a mood to be mushy. You are lovely, chat. I think that you are lovely. I think that. Chat, you're beautiful. Oh. Caters to my random. God dissy. Ugh. Ugh. You're beautiful. I love you. You're well class in it. Or as the kids like to say, your pussy's poggers. Calm down. Focus, Adaptus. If you're gonna try and share an article again, let Umiko permit you, otherwise you'll get your link blocked. Or better yet, join the Discord and we can make a thread where you can argue chicken and egg to your heart's content. Oh no, that's a terrible idea. But it's gonna happen. What am I doing? Discord? Sure. Love you, Spoon. Love you, Zelly. Love you, Adaptus. We all love White Wolf. I'm gonna keep snoozing the ads until I finish. By the by, no more ads. I'm done with that shit. So, I'm gonna wrap this up in 10, 15. I got up at least until 15. If the paint didn't dry on my fucking brush. If you close your eyes, ayo, ayo. It's the summary of this argument. If you close your eyes, nothing changed at all. The fucking egg, whatever, bro. I'm an American, so I only read what I want. That's my man. Oh shit, I'm more American than I thought, aren't I? Listen, the only letters of the alphabet I need is U, S, and A. Nothing else matters. Can I get an Amen, America? But if you close your eyes... Sorry, I need more letters for Amen. Fuck! The only letters I need is U, and U. So I get you. Fuck off, Denmark. You are not real. Spis nu var helvede, du spæs. I don't think I could say that last word anymore. Lord Satan var helvede. That's basically how you speak Danish. You don't need any other kind of wording. No, it's Finland. Yeah, Finland's also not real, that's true. Exactly. Russia and Japan, by the way. Tak for Mel. Danske. Christiania. Danish isn't a language, it's a pastry. That's also true. And yeah, for your confusion, Lilmus, I have Danish cousins through my mother's side. So that's how I just happen to know some random pieces of Danish. My aunt would be screaming at my cousins who are in the other room to come down and eat for dinner. So it'd be like, Spis nu for helvede, du for helvede, Lord! So that's just a lot of that going on in the house. Nej, boy, spiller Counter-Strike! Ikke for helvede! Also, rewatched Rita, that's true. Though I mean, I kind of just blurred through Rita I relied on the subtitles too much. Rita? Rasmus? Made her dessert. Ah, no. No ads. Shut up. Get snoozed again. Once I visited my Dutchie and one of his friends didn't speak English well, so they spoke a lot of Dutch. I only know the word for child in Danish, bon. Yeah. Which is somehow receipt in Dutch. Bonnetje? Nee? Goeiedag, meneer. Tot ziens. Hearing it, I was similar to having a video or podcast in the background, randomly picking up a few words, and there's a humna precies. Oh, barn or born in plural. Bon is the receipt of the shop as well. Yes, oh, for fuck's sake, yeah, see? Alright. See, Danish, Dutch, so much similarities. Who would have guessed? Your weird cousins from across the pond. I'm done, guys. I'm tired. We almost finished. I mean, I do need to still do contrast paints here or there. Shut the fuck up. What are you called again? Offspring.
Drop down or you give me 10!
Leave me alone, Rain! I'm doing my outro! So yeah, metallics are in mostly. Gotta do some contrasts, clean up here and there. I came up with an idea to make the leather on the back a little bit more fun. I think I'll either do that off stream or the start of next stream. I'm gonna fucking die. Okay. Let's get the last push-ups in. And we're gonna go out and raid. While I do my push-ups, chat, I've got a bunch of people lurking, but I don't know how long they're gonna be raiding for, streaming for. Look for me a raid target. Or no, man, nobody knows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 for the 200. Whee! Who's online? Oh, there's AdaptusPaints. Who rated me here? That must have been White Wolves. Okay. Next tab. Two people have rated into Sebastian Miniatures.
Taste 1987D says, come on, do it, Adaptus.
Okay.
Do the push-ups. Do it.
Shush.
Do it. Push.
So, it seems Froggy and Cryo have raided into this person. So, they must be very chill. Let's do it. Raid channel. Wham. This should work. Perfect. Guys, thank you for joining me again on this Manic Monday. Shut up, music. That is give a big old raid to Sebastian Miniatures. Here's your raid messages for sub and non-sub. When will I be on again? I will try to be on Friday, but Friday is also Valentine's Day. So I'm going to check with my missus what we're going to be doing about that. Because we always spend Valentine's Day together because we're cute. Kissy kissy mwah mwah. And if not, then Sunday I'm streaming with Geo, so I won't be doing Saturday, but I'll be doing Sunday instead. I might do a Gorilla Saturday. Who knows? Hop in the Discord to keep up with the latest announcements. Last chance to hit the Discord button before we fuck off. So, once again, thank you for all the follows. Thank you for getting me 200. Thank you for the raid, White Wolf. And I will catch you all next time. Bye-bye.